PvP. Check, 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 check. Nope, still be good. Okay. Let me shrink that window size a little bit. Turn the blocker back on. Although, what's the point of the blocker now if you can see the text bubbles? I think the blocker has to stay off now. Because unless if I want to turn it off, I might turn on profanity though. Just in case. I don't think anyone's going to say hard R's, but look at those things. Where was it? It's in here? Oh, I already turned it on. Good. That way I don't see anything too bad. I spent a lot on to get this. I also did a little bit of PvP yesterday. Today though, this one gear, yeah, 620, so I can't do that at all. Okay. Move that over. Did I post that yesterday? Let me check. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh, good. How much is the maps? I wonder. That one is the newest one. $700. How much is the yen right now? Because that is one of the new amounts. Yen should be... Yeah, there it is. No pricing, probably all bought up. Okay. Alright. For today only, we're doing this glam. With hat on. And get that face wear. Tinted. Red. Alright, gotta get out of that. There we go. We gotta get some repairs and we can get started on looking for content. I don't know whether I'm gonna have to do main scenario to check for dungeon. I might have to check a wiki or something. Not that one. Pilgrims Reverse. Is it Pilgrims? Yes, it looks like. Quad Quest. Quest, Pilgrim's Traverse. Complete the main scenario quest of Endwalker. Oh, okay, so it might be... I'm gonna take a guess and say it's in Nordvant over here for now. There's a chance it could be over here. Since it doesn't seem like they know where it is. Where is Deep Dungeon? So it would be a blue quest. Not here. Maybe the Crystarium? Crystarium? So let me check the Crystarium. Doesn't look like it is in yet. So that's the first. Nuts to You, Manic Pixie Dream. No, that's all 70s. So one of these would be 100. If that was the case. I don't think it is in because I'm hearing people mention that it is next week. Okay, then I guess we can just do MSQ then. Yuck is way too expensive. Please take me to you. Just give me that free ride to Tuliolal. .31 in a few weeks, then 0.35 in like 2 months out. Then why did they show off so much of it? Oh, okay. Wow, they're showing it off real early, huh? Okay. Yeah, I might have to start that, other thing too. So, I'll write that. What's over here? Hunt goes on, Intrepid Enterprise, Otherworldly Encounter. That's the ff14 stuff. Yeah, so it's not here yet. So I could start with that. Or start the MSQ, which I waited on yesterday. I could also go back to doing a little bit of level crafting after I've done this story stuff. Over here. Ooh, hmm? Oh, right, it's over there. I was blindage. Now, problem is I skipped over the share when I was coming back to the game. So I don't really know what's going on. But that might be my bad because I just Dawn Trail has been so fucking, like, the story, when I left off, it was just nothing. So I was like, going back's a bit hard. So I'll read it. I'll listen to it. We'll see what it comes up. We may be lacking for ideas and scenarios, so we'd like you to a conversation. Voiced? Probably? Maybe? Hopefully? All I know is there's a real Sphene and a fake Sphene. From what I can tell. So to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where that things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't had anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happened again, I don't know if they will ignore me like before. The King's Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Sorry. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electric technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, design if it keeps core system, that's the sort of thing. Ooh. And look, puppy, you get to live it there now. Why harm the people he was abstainingly trying to help? Ostensibly, alright, that's a word. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that the evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of ethereal preservation, like the Aya in Endwalker. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulants to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Oh, I didn't see that one, my bad. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Oh, god damn it. No chat box here. Weird. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. With the king's authority on your side, nothing can stop you. Oh, except for the fact that he literally made every tag you're currently using. So, I don't know. While Gul Jad or Chalet are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another function can happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. It's weird not to see her in her usual outfit, but to be fair, I need to spice up my clothes. Count me in. Especially when I'm playing someone all the fucking time. Hmm. Hmm. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion. Oblivion Patrol. The levels of the keep says, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Oh, so they're trying to make sure of the robots. Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administration about bringing in Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Governor Nalze will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Komoko's group, if you'll have me. The more you mouse to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Guide. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we come back with the goods and Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Where we're going? Okay, just directly outside. Oh, I just gotta check that, because there's a chance it could be like fucking teleporting a mile away. Hmm. So I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? I'm wondering if they had that always there now, and that no one realized what it was until we saw that people seem uneasy. Right? Yeah, let's see what there is to see. People seem uneasy. They do, and I can't say I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. In the moment, then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative sources. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious considerations. Such a weird. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Evil yarn. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of the citizens. And you think we can handle the responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I worked 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath. Oh, my goodbye. Fuck you. Beneath Alexander's banner. They're surprised and bewildered. I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Well, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yeah, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They're adamant that I should learn things and protect things important to me. Learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. I think I'm gonna wait to make a prediction about that, because if she's a part of the next thing, the next story arc, 8.0, I believe, because currently we're on like 7. Maybe Summoner's the focus job, and that would be fucking crazy. I'd be actually fucking piss my pants if that was the case. If that overreaction, maybe, but like, God, that would be fucking crazy. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups. After all, it would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation center then. Kamika and I will take the east. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to be with her. Let me have a choice. I wanted to be with her because I wanted to see her what class she was. Because she's got the book, but she could be a scholar or just an arcanist, not a summoner. Very well, we will send our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. True View. Where are you? There you are. Load again, motherfucker. Anyone that looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Yeah. Shush. Yeah. You're really making sure you know how the walking shit works. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. He's using the fake Queen to say it. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you would have to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning. The worst I ever got was on. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regular back then. It was the only day it was also the day I finally met Shell. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I don't know about that, Chief. Chief, I don't know about that one. Fucking dog. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, you want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right in the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Therefore, wasn't he wearing a regulator? I know it's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. They don't know the concept of death, and now they're scared, like really, really scared, because it's just come up on them all of a sudden when they didn't have it for a long time. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but rumors at first, but now I've gone through with the registration. I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it's done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. And there's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly. Give me a code word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussions with everyone in the back room. That what? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Yeah, people are afraid. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think I think we were acutely aware of that already. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we would normally think about. The supply of souls cut off. Though more and more people have been going without them, we need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Yeah? Good thinking. Because he could be targeting people without regulators on purpose to scare people and for fear of death. Did I already check this one? Yes, I get it. I get it. That's one thing. If I click that menu and I run out of that square, just cancel the menu. Let me run out of the square rather than close it. I'd rather just cancel it rather than fucking menu. But that might be just my lazy ass. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City word casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports for all affected items. You narrowed it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some limit estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh boy, he's targeting the non-regulators. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. Nobody's were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Kamiko, I think it's time we rejoin Crown's Fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shell, but we might have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cryle say to meet them at the plaza just outside Truvere? Let's get going. Okay. I just realized the game is very quiet. Sorry. Ugh. Is it Fiend? So essentially you're saying that people who are killed by manufacturing machines weren't very regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they will stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Oh, it is spelled like that. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. I guess I skipped over that part. Oops. But why are they being targeted over everyone else? Fear. Oh, wait, they could also be stealing the souls. We're solely in the lack of neo regulators. We cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calix had chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there's no need to kill everyone. With the way things are, the people were already fearful enough. He could have just founded 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this showing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need to take the lives he's taken. Because he's getting their souls because they're not going to be integrated into the system, but he still needs souls to be able to revive the others. Maybe. Or he wants to add their souls to the system itself. What if the dust found on various sites? I know that one. I'm guessing I don't have to ask both questions. Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? No, but no bodies? Nowhere have I heard that before. Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malasai, told us such much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, in an attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also to the intent behind Calic's murderous actions. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now. Are you close enough to join them? Damn it. I knew investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. That's creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Nice shot.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Hmm?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Real quick. So, sector who no longer wears a regulator.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I get to see her claws.
Ryakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Ooh.
Mother! Mother, please! Isadora!
Oh. Well, it doesn't say anything yet.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's not my FPS, I bet.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your...
Oh, it's because I was clicked off. Hmm.
Thank you, miss.
So she's alive?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Hmm. That's the start? Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? You stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Yeah, I'm sorry. You must have fallen protecting the residents. Give me that gold. I don't really care about the food. You know, money, money, money. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be more careful. I'll read that later. Someone answering to my question with this giant fucking spoiler box. I was like, oh, okay, I'll read that later. Isadora's going to be alright then. I am so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. A brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died to protect me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. weapons, so no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? It came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we will need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of its sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Give me a second. Yeah, answer a question. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they would be prime targets for the next attack. Oh yeah, that's true. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks here. Take these communicators. We've made modifications to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wakia has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. You said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah. Just need to check it on real quick, and then... God. Let's get going. Surveying. So pretty. You see no sign of Geo. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geo, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. You see no sign of Geo. The name of a residential area would be the next location to look. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hello.
be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Where's that one going?
Shit.
Oh. Having a gun problem right now is not good. It's like a zombie. Yeah, that works.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Hmm.
A trap.
Uh-oh.
Take care of the others, eh?
He's dead. Good have fun. He's gonna go to have fun. 3v1. Nice.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
He's gone. They're gonna assume the dust. He got dusted, but
Geode!
there's a chance he could have won that fight. Depends. One. There's one. Ah, yeah, he's dead. That one. That one's weird.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Oh, he's communicating through it. Okay, so he's controlling it.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Buddy, pal. Ugh.
How would I?
Yeah, how would you?
Without the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
I mean, the worst he could do is make a fucking Aeon, but that might be what happens. I can already see it. He learns about the Aeons, and then he learns about the fact that
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask.
I mean, what else were you gonna expect?
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
At least we have his Aether. There might be a chance. No, there's no chance getting him back, but still. Let's see. Pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you, and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 others could continue their immortal lives. If reflection stolen Aether allowed for many more endless, why that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. I didn't see the I there. Certainly not I. Because you got to realize there's other places also have people. You know only too well there is naught noble in the sacrifice. Many a time. Gosh. You have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. You know, the next question is can we let the key fall into his possession, Kamoko? If falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the reflections elsewhere. I mean, like, one day he could probably make the tech himself if he's smart enough. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. I mean, yeah, he might be dead.
Our dear Geode.
Oh. Come on.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
I don't think you can control them anymore, buddy.
It's your fault, Gulolja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
You're gonna do something stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia.
Thank fuck. I was about to say, if you don't go with them.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
You won't get that time though.
Oh, Geode.
God, my family making me busy when I'm trying to stream. Okay, another comrade gone. Some days it almost feels it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to the start of me. I knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kakura. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put her on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt of Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Anything I can do? Oh, hey, Grazi is there. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I feel still concerned. Kayuka used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to you. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkey for a bit. I got you, Chief. It'd be a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so should be able to seize control of them, say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll begin flying across close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Oh yes, the fucking really expensive mount. You're going to find a smooth ride in all of Everkeep. Years now I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we would end up racing. I see. Was that surprising? My friendship always had a competitive edge. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Kumoko, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Get on my shoulder. There we go. Alright. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Placed?
Whenever we lost a
Yep.
comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment? They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Why do I feel like you're gonna die, Shale? Although you kind of sit in that room, the back room, all the time, so maybe she won't.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay.
Oh, right-clicking also skips that. Okay. Not what I wanted to do.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
What's the chances we go back and shit's going down? I have a feeling shit's going down back at base. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'm spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Get me some spell speed. time I went back to the King Calyx layer, I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I asked Kryla for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Kameko? Oh, there's my plans. Okay, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. When I ask you to join me, your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending the shell, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back rooms. Yeah, well, he'll fucking blow up. Guess they still have people here just in case. Where am I going? Oh, Central Town. Okay. I'll just teleport over there. Hello, Fiend. Kimiko, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the town people appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. Let's go furthest away. Let's do a line. From one end to the other. Let's not go for the closest one, or otherwise we will have to fly across the fucking map for it. You're not wearing regular. Don't you know the end is coming? Oh, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users right now. It's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone registers. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh boy. He's basically mind controlling them at this point. With fear, doubt, and death. Please tell me you've bought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fee. I mean, look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to not die. Oh, that's... These people really don't want to die. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can see that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for near regulators have reached a peak pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, he's making a god. Oh boy. We're gonna be fighting some weird shit, aren't we? Oh boy. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? The fear is palpable. Yes, is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Or into praying? Okay, can you come to resolution? You have a problem. I'm already here with Lamatia and Alphanot. Sounds like she wants you in a hurry. We should go. She needs my strength. She needs my power.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wooklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Just show yourself.
But what can I do?
Are you the queen? Well,
I am not their queen.
you technically were. It was a fake you, but you still exist. And people still see you as the queen. Felix has access to the core systems, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you will come up. Please let them shelter until you're low. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguards arrive. Prepare for possible violence. Okay. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we will be ready at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Voice violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for our nation. Surely I would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation's late queen was so desperate to observe? What of the bright heaven of peace and laughter? Clamart, I will stand here and let her legacy be solid any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? So myself and her, I suppose we both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared the love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it was simpler. It's simpler than that. Maybe I wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hours, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall to struggle or rise, I'll come running to your rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll... Oh god. Protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Right, we get a bit of stutter there. You should probably be on your way. Do we patrol, or shall see if Shal needs a hand? There you are. Galuja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Kamako. We finally found a chink in Kalik's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Kellis is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I'll clear the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. What if she's dead? You guys need to fucking remind yourself. You're gonna fucking die out here because you can just fake a body inside of one of the robots. And then not only that, could just kill any of your people. Can't be walking around like this. Then you head on up. Next up, the 10th level. I was about to say, is that a dungeon? Is a dungeon right there? A classroom of some kind?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Terminal.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're gonna be a tech whiz when you're up. You're gonna be nice.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
What is he like beyond that door? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx Trail. I've learned a certain device that should help us just do that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to judge out, the devices in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here. So we should cut across the circulated chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. I'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it would probably be a card of some kind. You know, like some electric magic. I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left the security card behind. Certain the state of this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. It shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go researching, shall we? I expect we'll have someone looking for the researchers, personal belongings. Okay. Okay. Look for red text. Understood. Okay. There was note. Something's line. You discover a cartridge of the electric surface is marked with a bold level 1. Wait, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Probably not the right one. Get the reverse cartridge rotor, you hold the silver size to scan the panel. Scanner. You opened it. You did it, Kameko. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius. Also, terminal over there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be heard once we venture inside. And let's continue onwards to the door to the director's offices across the central hub. And then we get barred on our path by... No? Oh wow, surprising. Another card. Guessing this one won't do. Yep. Not good. Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, the scan is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll have to come through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open at least. We will find our way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. The way this room is set up, The canister inserted into a large device looks to be a soul shell. To be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex, finding a way into the director's office. Must take precedent. Speaking of which, Gulujar mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. That's fun. Okay, nothing there. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a code, so no point in looking at that yet, I'm guessing. No? Okay. Yeah, if you get... select the number keys on the pad. Enter the 5 digits, then press the key to confirm. I see. Let's go. Okay, perhaps you come as with numerical hints. Yeah, okay. I was gonna see if I could try solving it without having to talk to them, but let's see. Shale, you probably are looking in the right place. Yeah, don't collect some clothes in your hands. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about that. Okay. Let's take a look. Experimental summoning interference candidate. Okay, nothing of value. Quarter compare study we included in report. New proposal product. New proposal produced a result of decreased value verified. That last one. It's missing one number. But because it's a product, it has more likely of a chance to be the right one. Oop. That? Okay, that was it. I was just making sure. Okay. The experiment resulted of showing marked improvement in active extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become an endless as per our Academy protocols, I will preserve the historic number along with a few of my remaining worldly effects. I see. So it's 158. Experiment 158 is the correct answer. Okay, so that means Wooklamart, you've got the answer. No. 11509, okay. 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509. Here we go. Okay, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? But should open more doors just for us to explore. You did well, Kamako. Reservation men has led such surprisingly normal lives. leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? Giggle. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion into endless entities. I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Is that food? Okay, problem. I really want to eat this and also do the story. So I might just click it when I'm done reading it. No. It's possible the energy is possible separate. Which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, the sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be found in the be rerouted from the facilities. It's down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting that power restored to Deuter lab, shall we? God damn it, a puzzle. Is it controlled by the center of the tiles? Unbroken path. Okay, yep. Indeed, if you could look around for written procedures on now. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. I can do it without you guys' help. Little boy, you're gonna help me. Ooh. Fancy use. Yeah, okay. I see. So that one needs to connect there. Just needs to be square. Yep. That's too far off. Let's connect it there. Should be done. Oh wait, I need to connect all of them. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Easy. Hot. Should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. I'm really sure. Could we access a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation The Early Days is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Now, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Reservation. 11-year-old child prodigy. For establishing the organization came during Alexander's improvement in the storm surge, with Kelly's designs for new defensive solutions, founded in large part by the Treasury. Grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Kelly's funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, and Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. He embraced endless existence hundreds of years ago. And only once, before the Storm Surge began, I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age. I required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents, overwhelming as I was by my son's succession to the throne. I suspected they spared me the reports and this research, and thus less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps did he change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our futures. Let's press on, shall we? You know, fuck it. I'll just eat. No one's watching. If you can say well enough, still you should let me handle this on. Alright, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Alright, I'll get this door open. Phew! Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Booty booty shorts. Booty booty shorts. Gods above, isn't that? There too? Interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but it's missing the shard inside, like the one Kamunka has. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was the originally a Malalala relic. Once this treasure came into the possession of preservation, it began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. So we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Yeah. The device was made to control it. That would be logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, or why, nor why. Ooh, will we get to learn about that, I guess? I believe there is much we may learn from this room. I will have enlisted yourselves assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. It's been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons and not means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than laboratory is no good to us. Security card. First try. I mean, it's pretty obvious where they would... Like, if you think like a normal person who's in a science facility, you wouldn't put it in that. You wouldn't put it in there. You would put it in a drawer. Oh, well, if it is exactly what we need. Nice look, Kameko. Can it be voice, please? I want to eat my dinner. Oh, at level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what is it you were hoping to find in there again, Charles? You were saying that some device was going to help us. Right, I've probably explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor activities. No matter what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Or since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting or the surveillance traffic, you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing but impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on an entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Kumiko's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing that I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though if you'd like to see it. I'll start the share then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
That, what have they done to you?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Weird. That's true. He's got the haircut too, fuck. Yeah, no, executed. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Dr. Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Yeah, okay. So this guy was really into the idea, and she basically was like, I don't like this idea, I'm not as smart as him, I want to leave. And he's like, nah, you ain't, bitch. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation engines closed in on them. I did not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, then that's why they're Eternals. Bruh, saying they managed to escape does not explain why they were inside the thing. They did not regret their actions. But it is a better answer. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. A cry. Only not Speen. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was able to at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It's enough for me to carry on. And now we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's push on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Director's office. Are we going to get stopped? Are we going to get attacked? Is something going to happen? No? Okay. Let's go in. Maybe he'll come out of hiding when we open the door. We'll go in there and look. Okay. God damn it. There we go, let's head inside. Alright, don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Okay, come with me, I might have need of the security card. At least you're getting me to hold it. Cause holy fuck. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is smaller than the map suggested. What's if we're in the right room? Am I missing? What am I missing? Sorry, Kamiko. Could I ask you and the others? No. Station. It's always the bookshelves. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals, the portal lab, the Jura tab, and the director's office. Ah. I need all four anyways, okay. Ooh. Once the personal effects, you find presumably the director's tablet. A closed object stands next to the table. Search the locker. Oh. Oh. Hello. There's nothing I know. You gotta shut the lock up. Oh, this is the guy he killed. Okay. Right. I understand why. Shut that for girls. Opposite organ processing once a day progress have been complete. I will proceed with my own comparative solution. Remains for the world. We must keep this complex whether it be experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment must be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for security room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized access. Key triggered an explosion phase. Temporary dimensional reported verified. New terms of satellites that cause energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained anticipated injuries in the explosion. There's 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing unknown. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to construct his experiments. The object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Basically, he treated Calyx like a god, and that it was up to God's decision whether he was to live in heaven or not. Having laid dormant for years, and now the now active coffee has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it was able to do so once more. Have you found something? Thank you. Oh, could I just came over with the note? Or does that note have all the... Unless seems we need to enter a password in 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map. Where was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Sealed? My letter but could it be that all? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember the Kashishwa used to say? Oops, the trip isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through that trap. Really? I've never had the property in my time. Akamura is having the fun, I think. What we mean is Electric can project a false appearance. In which case, I wouldn't be too hard to disable. But... yeah, we still need another door. With the projection, but lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals and input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Diatura lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay... Sphene, your knowledge of Alexandra and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the puzzles are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandra after all. I'll take duty then. We could keep in touch via the communicator to match our timing. Okay, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by and guide Wukuma and Cryo through the process. You know, there was that display plan over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electric, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Ah. Oh, healing. 2 jewels, unbending electroplate. You identify the blue and sapphire. Here's also an empty sulfur jewel to fit in. It's in his locker. Come on. It's not in there? Nothing. Okay. No, those gems would be in here. Okay. So I already read those. A missing gem. I wonder if I'm meant to find it before I do this. What if it's at the front? Because there's nothing for the front. Nothing. Right. You have yet to discover how close the try to explain. Oh. Blue, red, and 1 missing gem. Solve the puzzle. Let's see if I made this big finish. There's one in there. Huh? There's something inside. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say the gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Alexandrite. Yes, so that was the answer. Yes. Ah. This is snugly in place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines in the diagram appeared, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of complex? Arcane circuit? Consider the display foyer. On second thought, perhaps the shapes are too simple for an electric circuit. Yes, a floor plan. As you can see, you realize you should. Oh, so I was meant to. I thought like maybe it wasn't the obvious answer. Why they hit handwritten. New digital will come in handy. Let me see. Heed these stones. Must be about the special meaning androids have for the gems. It's a belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. I bet this one's Fiend. Oh, I guess I... Okay. Why can I just not exit out of it? I have to click a button. You need only ask. Well, I thought Android represents a concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandra's name. Oh, I think this has something to do with the passwords. Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Protection, sapphire is honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope you're right. So cryo is that room there, and that room there. That room's there. Is the room to the right with Wuklamart? It is. Okay, I don't need to check. I remember now. Yeah, it's the set split room on the left, over there. That's a little bit awkward. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Devotion, honesty, protection. The Proto Lab. I think she said Wuklamart. Let's have a Wuklamart in the Proto Lab. Where should we enter? The blue one. Protection. Devotion. Hang on. Let me double check what the colors were for those two. Oh, oops. Sapphire, honesty, and garnet, devotion. Okay, sapphire is honesty, and that's all I need to remember. And she's in the top. Yeah, so honesty, devotion, protection. Wow. Good. I'm guessing it just shows if you got it correct. Yes. I'm so glad that worked. I should really try puzzle games. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. I'll venture in as soon as Wuklamart and Carl rejoin us. We'll board the lift and see what awaits us. The secret 10.5 floor. Calyrex's room.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Ooh. The cameras.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Data storage.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Mesoterminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
There was one exception.
The terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Mesoterminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
But it didn't stop him.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Oh, it was
Now you
in...
think Calix might be responsible.
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Right. And he can't stop us.
And what a waste of time it's been.
I like Alex.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Are you sure about that, bud?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso-terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Well, then.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calix. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ah.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
She went against him.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Beat the shit out of him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
His name is Calyx.
I won't let that happen.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know what he's messing with at all.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, well that was an adventure. May not have been the methods Charlotte was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key that is... investigation for another day. Yeah, let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh, hey, Arville. You're in a different outfit than usual. Yeah, that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. Smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. It's been okay. We've debriefed Anvil on everything that has happened and sent word to others. We've now but to consider what next actions will be. Yeah, I think we gotta go kill him. Have you used the opportunity to confront him directly? And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, there's little choice if we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Mesa Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of any moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. Yeah, so it is in there. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Odes and Zelenia, and for the other fiend I may have become, but more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joy for tomorrow. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. Good news as well. You know my reasons. Hardly any saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. Certainly with others and the others on this point that they have already left for a living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Everyone's in one sin. Keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing near regulators. Should we need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the background. Really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to trust in your friends. You're growing up to be a good leader. Kamoko Kral, I think we should talk to Gossam before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandra's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Pacification Society shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossian will approve of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way to resolution first, yes? Oh. There we go. Alright. Just teleport to there. Making some good time. I might go grab a drink real quick. Ether. If this next bit is on voice, I'll go run and grab a drink.
I see. A difficult situation.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hmm.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Mm-hmm.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
To become strong.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Hmm.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Hmm.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
And there it is. There's your answer. You can just take that out.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Yeah, everyone knew it.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Take off the hood. Is this where the scene happens? Did you realize that there's no point? Yeah, there we are.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Well, what's everyone look? We have as ever a slot of people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossion. The decision must be difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery detected in taking the first steps towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target. Should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Should glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. As well as the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Kellogg's would do. Well, we will have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable onto living memory. Why am I so closer? You're real, buddy. Ah, my throat's becoming sore.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Still gonna let his mom. His mom. Mother. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm guessing that little cutscene when they get taken over is when the trial happens. That happened in the trailer. Because knowing that this is the 3.0, 3.7.3 patch, and that is usually like the end of this story. Oh, it's behind me. I was like, wait, what? Alright, good to see Akroma's hell and ready for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of land. There are no changes of note, aside from the Mesotenema itself. The wall has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. As to certain interest when we last were here, Mr. Assume Calix has since manipulated the terminals at Electrope. All the facilities has his most gracious invitations to the upper level. Invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. Yield nor leave them to despair. Good direct hit from my summoner. Y'shtola, yeah. Dungeon time. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the tunnel? We should. Waiting. Yeah. We get flights. Well, you rang again and fighting another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Centuries have slept here. Upon my waking, I found the world as I knew it had changed. So far now, first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. And for that, I give my thanks to Otis and Zelina and the Royal Knights, whom lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. Thank you all for the kindness of this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria at the hour of worlds. That we shall. Yet a wish to see Alexandria Dura is one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the terminal waits the device which holds Calix's memories. Climb and destroy it once for all. The Queen entrusted it to Kamiko for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholly concur, yet you would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to exercise an invitation bespeaking tremendous confidence in his preparations. He do be smart, but he not that smart because he doesn't know about what we fucking did at the edge of the universe. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Okay, I need to just check. A Zeomancer? A what? Zoman? A what? Okay, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Okay, let me go to the neutrals, Mr. Tonal. 6 minutes? Okay. I think I could... I'm looking at this outfit, like, trying to think, like, what could be better about it. Maybe the pants. I do really like what I've got going on in the hat and glasses department. I think that's very cute. I think I could probably do better with the pants and boots. This person's also doing cutscenes. Ugh. Babs. Hmm. Oh. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm not gonna skip it. People are probably running this for new gear. I might have to keep an eye out since it does have new gear. Might have stuff that's better. Maybe not, we'll see.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Just pop this. Pretty cool.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What the heck? Boom, 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 boom.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I'll protect the patients. Whoa, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, there is a cast bar under his face. Yeah, okay, so it's the first one that appears. That's true. What? Oh, it... Because it procced later? Ah, that's my bad. I thought it was going to be proccing first and knocking us into it. Not the other way around. Oh, fuck, I forgot the buff. Oh well. Okay.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Yeah, okay. Gonna need that. I read that stuff on the sides, but... there a way to tell if it's just directly better? It looks like its eye level is not better. I might want to look for Viper gear then, rather than caster gear.
Next, you visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I'll just charge that one up. Oh, okay, I'll pass that one.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
How the fuck does this work? Just for all of them?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I see. Okay. Ah, this is cool. I wonder how you can do this solo. That'd be interesting. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay, shackling. That one's dead. Oh right, I'm out. Shit. Come on. Stop it. I get killed with that this time. shit. That's a Vaughn. Yeah, mine took the longest due to dying. Yeah, still need to do the mechanics.
Good.
You can watch that.
Do you continue on?
Read. Pass. Oh, come on. Yes. Aiming. That should be good. No, I don't have to do as much grinding for Viper. To have somewhat on gear. Gonna pass over that. Like I said, I only need the aiming gear. There we go. More endless.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, hey. Isn't this where we met, what's his name? I don't think it is the same. Georgilis. Ooh. Cutscene?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Wait, this is the boss?
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, so what's the trial then? Oh my god, it literally is fucking... it literally is outer-based, huh?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I wonder where they got the inspiration. Yoshi P, you played a certain game during your downtime, didn't you?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Alright, let's see where this is gonna go.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, I see. There's stuff on the sides and behind us.
lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Ow.
Scope and intensity.
I'm guessing there's a bombs.
The bombs rain down.
Whoa, I nearly got hit by that. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's not back. Oh, I needed. Okay, I needed a bit more room than where I was going. Rip. I needed more room.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I thought it'd be fine standing there, but obviously you want to go a little bit more into the corners. Oh my god.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Ow. Oh, looking back. Oh, that's quicker than I thought. I might die. No, I'm good. Oh, god damn it. This had no vulnerability at that point. Yeah, you need to know where you want to be knocked away before you do it. Dead. Nice and easy. Alright, I guess it's trial time. Let's see what's going on with the trial.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Longer than you think.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh. There he is, Calix.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Depends what you're gonna pull out, but
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
what?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society.
Don't mind the clipping. It looks like it's broken.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
No.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Despair.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every...
So, Medion. He's basically pulling a Medion.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Medion 2? Electric Boogaloo?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Yeah.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Are we doing Zodiac Boogaloo 2 and 2?
What in the... What's going on?
That Lala got very lucky.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh. This is the arena, I guess. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it looks like the goddess.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Hmm.
Keep these close.
Oh, glad you have that on hand.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Interesting. Oh wait, it's got the little thing on its, and it's like a halo behind it.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Why are you looking so smug? You've never seen the real us. Yeah, you're not gonna beat me. Get out.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, it's kind of got like Zodiac and Highland in their old art from Shadowbringers kind of energy. Okay. Oh, Ageless Necropolis. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use NPCs for this one. I'm just diving right in there. Well, could it be an Ascian? Because obviously Ascians would know about how summoning a primal would work. We've killed a lot of Ascians, so I don't really know who would be left. Would it be better to do PFs, actually? Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to set that up because I wasn't too sure whether that was actually going to work. Grasping Eternity, Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I'll have to fix my portrait later.
Limits of flesh, it will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Yeah, I thought so. They were facing the same direction. I was like, maybe you want to stand behind them. What? Oh. I see now the. Oh, I see when it's where it's glowing shows which arm is gonna be. Did that hit me? Oh my god, that's a fucking... that's ridiculous. The extreme version of this must be fucking crazy.
Kill them.
What the fuck is... Oh, I see. Understood. Out. Oh, wait.
Bothersome.
Oh, he saves it. Oh, that's fucked up. Don't jump in yet, because I have a feeling. Move out.
Kill them.
Yeah, no. I see.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. What the heck? 2, 3, bang, bang. 3, bang, bang. What? I guess mitt? We were meant to mitt that? Okay, resets. Okay, that healer...
You will die for me now.
Okay. That's a big arm. Or the focus, or the change directions. Okay. Huh?
Accepting
I see.
death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
An ad phase. That's gonna be fun.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, I see. the middle was the safe spot. Then we get action keys. Oh. Ah. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Whee! 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 Oh, okay. Ooh, I was about to say, am I gonna reach that? Oh, that was close. I like that. That's neat. God, that's gonna be... Imagine it in an extreme is fucking terrifying, actually. I'm gonna get away from that. Yeah, I thought so. I left it.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
That was in, then out, then in, then out, then in. Okay.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, you have to remember what fucking number they were on? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Okay, we're fucked. Oh.
Fight, if you must.
I thought it was just like a simple thing, but yeah, that looks like towers too. Crazy.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, that... Okay, I need to get out of that quicker. I understand now.
There.
I need to watch the people do the extreme trials because I imagine world's first would have been pretty nutty.
See, death is upon you. Perhaps this.
I see. So you need to remember what number they're... Oh, really? It's much closer than that. Okay.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
We have two. Oh my god, that bomb nearly killed me. Didn't get hit at all. Okay, yeah, that one you just need a lot of no vods and defenses.
You will die for me now.
I'm glad that they've been doing a lot more ad phases recently, just because they've changed the way multi-targeting works, which is nice. Or at least hitting multiple enemies. I'm glad they're getting back into doing ad phases.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
And I think that's going to be moving forward, kind of like the norm.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. I'm going to pop. I'm gonna pop my thing, even though it might be useless down here. I think it's better to get through this quickly than... Oh, we're dead. Yeah, that's kind of a kill. Whee! Get ready. Okay, there we go.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Far left.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Out on the first. In on the second. Out on the third. In on the fourth.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Keep moving. Fuck black pages, by the way. That's fucking disgusting.
Fight if you must. There.
What?
Struggle in vain.
Memento Mori. Looks like we missed one. That sucks.
It will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
The AOE stacks. A little bit of damage.
By the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
Let's see if people have actually learnt how some of the stuff is.
Drag them to their graves.
We got a ball. Healer. I should have been hit by that. Not gonna lie.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
There's basically a half room cleave on the tank there.
Perhaps this.
But the tank, it's the tank's job to deal with the half room cleave. Which is really cool.
Kill them. For the sun. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
There we go. Focusing on that, not to get hit. I mean, it seems pretty easy, not that bad.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Fifteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut off. I'll pop my guy straight away. Oh, cool.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
This Viper, man, what the fuck is going on in his head?
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Yeah, out on first. So, opposites are in, evens are out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight if you must. There.
Nice. Clean. 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 Out. On first, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. No, he's combining that with one of us. Which is fine.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Get out of that. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Wait, am I not dead? Oh, cool.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Let's see. That's where people went last time. Carbuncle, please, thank you.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Cool. Only one Vom. Because I skipped that entire fucking thing. That's funny. In on first. On seconds.
for you. Kill them.
Oh no, you're right. Dude, I misjudged. How am I not getting hit? What the fuck is this magic?
There. You struggle in vain.
Yeah, it's probably be Memento Mori. Yeah, okay. Okay, most of it is understandable now.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Do you think you can live for long enough? Yeah, I was about to say, you might want to revive me. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's both healers. SMN, you need to rev when you leave. Rev. Okay. I heard a rev. I heard a rev go up. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, we got it. We got it. That Viper, no matter how many times he saw a mechanic, just went unga bunga unga bunga unga bunga unga 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 bunga unga 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 bunga. I'm just gonna say he fucking sucked. I'm not gonna lie, he fucking sucked. We'll whip some tabs out.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Ooh. Not that easy.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh? This summons another one.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Ugh.
God damn you.
Am I down for the count? No. Okay, good.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So the only way to kill is to kill all the people who are praying for it.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
He's been tempered.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Hmm.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
What was that?
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
How are we gonna... Is it still brain? Right? They're becoming hesitant. I thought if something was oh, you know what? No, because there was Gaboo.
Reaction.
Gaboos are... I mean, they're still tempered though, are they? Or is it different?
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
There we go. Oh, can you stop the other one?
No, you don't.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
But killing it would be a problem, so why are we killing it again?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I was about to say, how are you going to get past the wall though? But does he worry she's going to get through? Sven?
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Oh. God damn it. You're telling me we could have always destroyed those? God fucking damn it. Uh-oh. It's dying again. Quickly, destroy the thing.
The others.
Oh my god. Gotta get that healed up. Let me guess, we do it in the last percentage. Yep, okay. I mean, there's like, I don't know if that kills him if most of the data's been transferred. But I guess it could cause errors, so I guess there's no reason to worry. You got transferred. Did I see? Character kill off screen. He's on screen with no blood. You know what? I haven't actually. I feel like I haven't seen blood in a bit. It's been a bit.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Ah. Ah.
Won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Let me check if my phone's charging. Oh, it is. Good. Okay. I don't think he's dead. Something tells me that was not him dying. Hmm? You're saying things.
I kept my promise.
I don't know. I have a feeling. Also, what the fuck was... What the fuck was that? What was it? Are we really getting a lightning-esque class? Zeromancer? Is Zeromancer even an option that would be... Like, what? Zeromancer? Consciousness, but no, you know what? I'm a T will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kuana, and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, welcome up. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calorak's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I don't know. No longer will Calorax dictate the course of our people. No longer will the grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashians are near far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I contacted Shell en route and asked for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. What was that? Why did I get pinged for that? That's so weird. Let me guess. Yaktral. Yep. Oh god, what does it cost so much? They really need to lower the prices because fucking hell, this guild is crazy. Let's hope I can get this done today. It's going to be quite a while before the dungeon is added, so I might play some other games in the meantime. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. It also seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? He breasts rain, and village shall have brought me up to speed. First off, just as you feared, those who adopted the Neo regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Okay. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into the care of authorities. I am happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Now you're going how very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Okay. Maybe, mayhap, I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then you may speak with Mahuwisha? She works the fields. Oh god, these names. Halif, not from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Kaliix, she will surely be glad to know that you're safe and sound. When next an idea, I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Carl. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh, I got a friend request. I'll ignore that for now. Look who it is. Good to see you again, Harold and Healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befalls us. As such, the new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pipone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to a medical facility. Needn't worry, with the proper team room, we will soon have everyone back on to their normal selves. I'm sure, I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. A kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made up sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. Sorry. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papone, the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Not a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating liver and sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Go-san to spread the word. Outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Kamiko, Alpha told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati to Toliala, back to Toliala. Alpha himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, given all that I had in mind to ask you for a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? According to Shral, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally resolve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Arenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Got all these fucking names. God, it's worse than fucking Limbuscum. It's worse than reading Chinese names, because I could at least maybe give it a shot and maybe get it right. But like those names, it's like, nah, man. The English language was not built for this. It was never built for that fucking wording. That shit looks terrible. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fly all the way over there. I said random mounts. I think I got the same mount twice in a row. Great game. God, and if I want the fucking yen, man, I'll have to go get it myself later down the line. Search for Google. Oh, can you please show me on the map? Okay, there. Forward and back, and a forward and back, and a forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Oh god, why is it lagging? What are you up to, little buddy? Oh, hey, voiced. Gosh.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was, actually.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as possible. Might spare a thought for our spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Well, nothing you could have done.
It was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, hello. You've been eating your feet. And also, you're like a little baby. Who cares? Stop crying. You're a baby.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what's having when I shouldn't because it likes.
There's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
A viper, probably?
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Oh, all three?
That's the path I've decided on.
Or like, you'll swap between the two.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Some far-flung future.
Bigger and stronger. You'll spar with me, won't you?
Buddy, that's a far, far future. I mean, we can say yes, but I doubt the game will go that long. Thank you for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Ursus taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fun idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I would expect Shao and the others would be appreciated you stopping by and saying hello. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, get back in there. Bonus of tomorrow, and that will be patch content done. Accomplished. We've been doing enough in these past days, haven't we? As an understatement, we've seen the end of the year's long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakia, Jun, who'd help you for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the contaminated complex. Yeah, I'm trying to say that in one word. Ugh. The preservation facility, the lab, where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyrax's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he is, and his hunger for interdimensional travel were the only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. The better question is what and who. In any case, I didn't get to read that because I clicked. Right, I'm leaving the city official to attend to. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and look at other facilities of interest. I can only hope that the information will uncover and serve Alexandria, the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it will take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned your rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Cool. If a fluffy pillow? You'll likely send in a series and you may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away in the back room. Several weeks later. He spent weeks back there, huh? Just chilling.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Oh, shut up. Literally fucking like a couple days.
One last bit of proofreading.
Bro, you've lived 100 lifetimes. Shut the fuck up.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
My guy hasn't done enough fucking paperwork for one lifetime. 100 lifetimes. He needs to do it 100 times more.
Officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I wonder what spell she does in the fight of trusts. Because I'm guessing it would be just easiest to give her Arcanist abilities. And then pull out a special animation for that one scene. Just so you don't have to make up. You just call it something else and just be like, yes, this is definitely not Arcanist. Recolor some things, just be like, yep, definitely not Arcanist. I can see that happening. Hey!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I'm just every single fucking time I see my character on screen with the alpha I made it for, it's like fuck. Wait, I kinda cooked with this one. God damn it.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Ugh.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. but so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I call our sheriff. I think I remember his face. He was doing something bad a while back. Got some pretty good though. I don't remember.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Nice.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Still in bed.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's out of a bed right behind me, isn't she?
Sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Let me guess. She's gonna open the doors. She's gonna jump down for the fucking thing again. Come on. Don't look them up. Aw, dang.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hello.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Alright.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Yeah, that's true.
Or be who we've become.
That's true.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
I mean, in your case, it's very true because of what happened to your siblings. Let's not talk about that. They're in pots. They're in pots in a cave for a reason. Won't say who or what, but hmm.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Oh.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Which one am I getting?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Yeah.
Be up and about.
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Work them out.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Chief.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Which one am I taking?
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Am I just protecting him, I guess, in the center? Let me guess. Volcanicus, yeah, I thought so.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh. I was gonna say, does he need to be next to it? No, he can just be anywhere. When it's temporary.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Hmm.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Donk.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
No. No.
Golden light.
No.
Memories of the lost.
I was gonna say she's a blonde girl. The same.
There to be
Hmm.
crushed tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I was gonna say wouldn't she be too old and turned into an endless? But maybe I'm wrong. That or I'm forgetting someone that happens in the story.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people. I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Can we use those robots a different time? We might need them later.
Too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
And now this place actually looks like its own.
Mark my words.
So it actually looks way better now.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
That is true.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Yeah. Something like,
If it is acceptable, we implore you. Please, live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
something like Uldar would be more preferable.
Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yep.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I feel like that's a better answer.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Where do we go from here, though? Where do we go from here? Thank you for the cover, Kamiko. Is it right? This will not be an easy road. Yep. Yeah, so which I should be getting better to make this right. No seeking out reason. Resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Look forward to it. So we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens. With restored memories, I will be present to offer them aid. Your son is your second, right-hand man, though, in governance. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wukuma back to... But what are your plans, Kamiko? Do you have any, have other matters yet to return in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by my place first. Jon has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance, he's come back with us, so I'll never hear the end of it. Radio. Yak Tural. Distort yourself now. And you get that very soon. I'm not hurried up on the dialogue just so I can get the ending cutscene. It's coming along. Let's go. Said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until you're up for a while. We believe in you, Galuja, and with chance your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, are our reasons out of sorts? Can you blame me, Lucy? You were supposed to be convinced in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire. Grandsire for that. Yeah, both their father. So wait, so if you're back here, does that mean that everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So was that my day of meddling in Alexandria's affairs are over. It all turned out to be for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful to hear that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as is the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's a better way of life and legacy to forever endure. You're heading back there, aren't you, to Alexandria? I pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I can stop the Calyx without you. You fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Kamiko, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit again until you'll always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Toliala however, the soul of our beautiful, resilient nation should be reserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapters to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Kamiko, even when I make mistakes and cry out and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the King Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority put it past to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train to do to do the best I can. You've really come far, little Jar, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. Guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels, will you, miss? Send our best to Sophine and the others. Alright. Yakthrall TP? Shale. Oh yeah, you're here. And that's just deciding what is to be done after the coronation ceremony, or heretofore, isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world's stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Speed, Atheris leaders are, other cousins are hearing nothing of reports on the tactical events. This is true. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I heard other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service for all those that they've lost. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place of gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the department continued their journey beyond the clouds. Yes, of course, I know Zuljar only by name, but they will wish to warn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never be captured, but a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us and fulfill the promises tomorrow. Yes, very busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Olivian stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Charles? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I now feel a part of this new exotic, in this large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Cool. Okay. Neat. Some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then we welcome us on guests for as long as you'd like. You are and will always be my cherished comrades. Zoom out. Probably into cutscene. My daughter was the sound news. Oh, thank fuck. There you go, bed. I got it done in one day though. Today is Wednesday, is it not? No, it's Tuesday. No? Yeah, okay. You know what? I knew he wasn't dead. What?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Where are you, buddy?
Imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yes, Ian. I thought we killed all of you.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Okay. Is assuming Asians Winterer. I'm trying to think, like, what would an Asian get out of trying to do something again? Yeah, I don't know if I'll think about that stuff later.